All right, so I've had quite a day of live streaming events, and this is my second one today. And so I'm very happy to be here with you for Rebirth. Rebirth is a different type of concert. We'd like to welcome you today to this live streaming concert event. It has a backstage hangout where you can experience a different innovative concert experience. So you can continue to purchase your backstage pass and donate to the musicians that you will see today at bit.ly/rebirth concert. The proceeds, like I said, are going directly to the artist and also to our general fund. If you want to help support these amazing artists, you can do that by donating even $5. So my name is Victoria Boyington, and I am founder and director of California Women's Music. I'm a mom of quite a few kids. I'm a special education teacher. I just finished my master's degree in education. Yay! And also I have a band, Callbox. You can find our music at callboxmusic.com. My band and I are currently working on a 12-song EP, and you can find that EP at www.callboxmusic.com. Well, we are very excited about the lineup today. We have performances from AJ from the Seratones, yeah, the Braided Janes, yeah, Mia Pixley. There's been a switch up, and I'm going to be playing also. I'm in my band Callbox. It's not the full band, but it's me and my husband Jimbo. We will be playing a set also. Sam Carey, Mesmi, and introducing Maddie and Jackie. So coming to you live from the West Coast of California. Stay tuned, everyone, for some awesome streaming music. All right, let's go on over and see if our participants have come in yet. And I do not see that they're here yet. So we're going to give them just a second. In the meantime, I can tell you about some other programming that we are going to be having coming up on Mondays. We have at 6 p.m. Meditation Monday. And that is a wellness program that we started as part of a way to give back to the women in music that were really needing just something other than news and other than music. Just a time to, meditate and to center themselves so that they could set out a purpose for the week. And so Monday seemed like the best time to do that, and that is Meditation Monday. So that's 6 p.m. It streams to Facebook Live. It also streams to Instagram. It streams to Twitch and many other places. So please check us out. Meditation Monday, 6 p.m. We also just found out or got confirmation about our headliner for the Homebound tour that is going to happen July 18th, Saturday, July 18th at 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to have headliner Jill Sobiel, and I'm super excited to have her. She's so awesome, and she was so ahead of her time. So we're very excited to announce that headliner. We're also going to have Vanessa Silverman. We're also going to have a Jules and the Howl, and there's going to be other people that will be announced as well. So very excited for that. We're just kind of waiting here, chilling for a second while we wait for our performer to show. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to just put on our promo video for a moment. drops of the morning dew. Smell the drops of the morning dew on the trees. Can't compare your yesterdays. Smell the drops of the morning dew. Smell the drops of the morning dew on the trees. Can't compare your yesterdays. Smell the drops of the morning dew. Smell the drops of the morning dew on the trees. Can't compare your yesterdays. Smell the drops of the morning dew. Smell the drops of the morning dew on the trees. Can't compare your yesterdays. Smell the drops of the morning dew. Smell the drops of the morning dew on the trees. Can't compare your yesterdays. Smell the drops of the morning dew. Smell the drops of the morning dew on the trees. Can't compare your yesterdays. That's on mute. Excellent. Hi there. Welcome to Rebirth, a live streaming virtual concert event. We're really excited to have Maddie and Jackie here. We kind of gave a little bit of an introduction to the streaming event earlier. Basically, we're here to support these artists that are playing today and to support our general fund that has been bringing you all of the programming that we've had all through all of the months that we've been quarantined and socially distancing. So if you can donate even $5 today at bit.ly rebirth concert /rebirth concert, that would be amazing. My name is Victoria Boynton. I'm the founder and director of California Women's Music, and we have quite an awesome streaming experience for you today. So up first, we have Maddie and Jackie, and they are from San Jose, California. How are you guys doing?
We're good. How are you?
I'm doing really good. Thank you. So tell us a little bit about how you guys got together as a music group.
Well, we're sisters, and we've been playing together for like 10 years now.
Yeah. Various different projects. And we kind of just got this group started in the last year using some songs that we kind of had in a previous pop group that we started like 3 years ago. So
yeah,
we've had some
new stuff.
Yeah.
We're writing together now. And
That's amazing. And so what kind of music do you play?
pop mostly.
Yeah.
Rock elements and like R&B.
Awesome. Excellent. So we're so excited to see you guys play. So we're just going to get on with it, okay?
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'm so excited to hear from Maddie and Jackie. Here they are.
All right. This one's called What's It Like? 1, 2, 3. I've heard all the stories, seen it in movies. I wanna know what it's like. So many love songs say that it's lifelong. I wonder, does it really last? How does it feel? Is true love real? I really wanna know what it's like to be in love. When will I get the chance to experience this romance heard about? How will I know when I've really met the one who belongs by my side? I can't wait to find out for myself what it's like to be in love. Are you always happy? Do you hear melodies in your ear about the one that you love? When there's a connection, does it feel like an obsession? Like you can't ever be apart? How does it feel? Is true love real? I really wanna know what it's like to be in love. When will I get the chance to experience this romance I've heard about? how will I know when I really met the one who belongs by my side? I can't wait to find out for myself what it's like to be in love. Now we're going to be using backing tracks created by our friend Ryan Loomis for the rest of these.
So be sure to check us out on Facebook too. We got a music page called Maddie and Jackie. And if you just type that up, facebook.com/Maddie and Jackie, you'll find us.
And YouTube and Instagram, all that, at Maddie and Jackie. All right, this one's called Closer. Hanging around you today, I didn't know what to say. There you go again, making me laugh. You really take my breath away. I can chill with you any day. Want you to pull me closer. Let me know you want me around. You don't know what it does to me when you put your arms around me, boy. Why don't you pull me closer?
Wish I knew what's on your mind, but I can only give you time. Oh, I'm too young and having a blast. When I'm with you, I can unwind. I could be with you all the time.
Want you to pull me closer. Let me know you want me around. You don't know what it does to me when you put your arms around me, boy. So why don't you pull me closer? You know, said I said God de ti. Siempre abrazándome. Ahí vas otra vez, haciéndome sentir amor. I said God de mí. Whoa, want you to pull me closer. Let me know you want me around. You don't know what it does to me when you put your arms around me. Why don't you pull me closer? Want you to pull me closer. Let me know you want me around. You don't know what it does to me when you put your arms around me. Why don't you pull me closer? Want you to pull me closer.
All right. Escape for two. This next one we're gonna do is it's called Escape for Two. Ready? Mm-hmm.
go on live and tell the town. See what there is to do. Me and they to mess around. It's all about me and you. We could do this every day, and I know you want to. So baby, let's just get away. Let's escape for two. Ooh, me and you. Ooh, escape for two. We don't know what's next for us, and that's what I like to hear. And I don't care where we end up, as long as you are near. And this could be a big escape, and we don't have no fear. As long as you got me, babe, everything's clear. Ooh, me and you. Ooh, escape part two. So baby, won't you fly with me? You will see all I need is you, and we will live in ecstasy. Our destiny is this escape part two. We went out, we hit the town, saw what there was to do. We went there to mess around, it's all by me and you. We could do this every day, and I know you want to. So baby, let's just get away, let's escape for two. Ooh, me and you. Ooh, escape part two. So baby, won't you fly with me? You will see all I need is you. We will live in ecstasy. Our destiny is this escape part two. Baby, won't you fly with me? You will see all I need is you, and we will live in ecstasy. Our destiny is this escape part two. Ooh, just me and you. Ooh, escape part two. Great, this next one's called I Dream of You. All day I've been dreaming about you, dreaming about your love. Tell me, do you dream of me too? Wish I could just hold you close and never let you go. Oh, soñando contigo. Oh, waking up has never felt so lonely. Wishing you were right there just to hold me. Then you'd whisper something beautiful, magical. Just the thing I need to keep me going. The spell you're casting me like nothing. Your love is something beautiful, powerful. Te quiero besos de tus labios, porque capturas mi corazón. Y yo sé que te necesito. All day I've been dreaming about you, dreaming about your love. Tell me, do you dream of me too? Wish I could just hold you close and never let you go. I'm soñando contigo. Oh, I've been waiting for you almost my whole life. When I get to have you always by my side. But these feelings make me wanna hide, run and hide. Waking in the morning just to dream again. I don't even care that it's just in my head. So I let it take me for the ride in my mind. Te quiero cerca, mi corazón. Tus manos en mis manos y yo sé que te necesito. All day I've been dreaming about your love. Tell me, do you dream of me too? Wish I could just hold you close and never let you go. Soñando contigo. All day I've been dreaming about your love. Tell me, do you dream of me too? Wish I could just hold you close and never let you go. Soñando contigo. Oh. Alright, so we've got a few more songs to you guys. This next one is called Selfish, and it's out on all music streaming platforms. And we also have a music video for it on YouTube, so check that out. Ready? But you might have been the one. I couldn't have been more wrong. You started out so kind, but then I saw the real you. Nothing you said to me was true. You never took my feelings into consideration. I don't think you even realize you're so selfish. Everything was always about you. You're nothing but a waste of time. See my way, you acting something doesn't go your way. Now I know why you're alone. So just stay out of my life. I don't think you have any respect. No, not for me, not for your friends, not even your family. I wonder if you'll ever care for anyone but you. I can't believe I ever thought I loved you. You never took my feelings into consideration. I don't think you even realize you're so selfish. Everything was always about you. You're nothing but a waste of time. I've seen the way you acting something doesn't go your way. Now I know why you're alone. So just stay out of my life. I ain't gonna lie, I thought you really cared about me. Now I'm guessing that you never did. Yeah, you're a big fool. Turns out that I couldn't trust a single word that you ever said. I really can't stand the way you look, the way you talk now. Wasn't better ever since the day that you disappeared. You're so selfish. It's always about you. You're nothing but a waste of time. Nothing but a waste of time. Yeah, you acting something doesn't go your way. Now I know why you're alone. So just stay out of my life. Right, this next one also is up on all streaming platforms and has a music video, and it's called Up in the Clouds. Looks like we've got time for one more. So we're going to do a song called We Will Never Be. You and me ain't right. Feeling like a failure. Nothing lasts forever. Still, I can't believe that you would do me wrong. But you don't want to face me. Here you are thinking you can replace me. Well, go ahead, 'cause things are better when you're gone. First you lie, then I'll cry, and you walk out of my life, thinking you can't come back. We will never be, 'cause you're no good to me. And all I ever see is how much we always fight. We will never be, 'cause you would cheat on me. And all I ever see is how you and me ain't right. Don't come crying back to me. to make it up to me when I could see that you were faking all your honesty. All of the things you said to me are messing up my mind. Now I realize you waste my time. You will lie, then I'll cry, and you walk out of my life, thinking you can come back, but baby, we will never be. You're no good to me. You're just no good. All I can see is how much we always fight. We will never be. You would cheat me. All I can see is how you and me fight. We will never be. 'Cause you're no good to me. You're just no good. All I ever see is how much we always fight. We will never be. You cheated me. All I ever see is how you and me ain't right.
Thank you so much, California Women's Group, for having us perform.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Maddie and Jackie. That was an amazing set. Thank you. Was that all original music?
Yes, that was all original.
Amazing job. And how old are you guys?
She's
I'm
20.
20.
And I'm 26.
Amazing. Great work, you guys. I love your dresses. And you got lots of comments out there, lots of people who are asking, like, who made the dresses?
I made them.
Who did?
I did. Maddie.
Oh my gosh, Maddie, you can sew dresses like that. That's amazing. You've got lots of skills.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Well, thank you so much. Go check out their music, Maddie and Jackie. You can find them on Facebook. And yeah, I hope you guys have a really good evening.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so that was the beginning. It was a really good beginning. Maddie and Jackie did a great job. So we're waiting up next for Mesmi to come on to the StreamYard. And while we wait, we are going to talk a little bit about why we're here. We're here to definitely give you great music all evening long, but also to allow you to mingle and hang out with the artist in a hangout room. And so that is the innovation this time around with this Rebirth concert. And you can get that donation link by making a donation at bit.ly Rebirth concert. All right, awesome. So let's check in and see if we have, well, we don't yet, but we will. It takes a little bit. These live streaming concerts are very interesting. Sometimes we run into technical difficulties. Sometimes we have issues where people can't log in, or it's kind of variable. So kind of just roll with it, right? I really appreciate everybody that's tuned in so far. And I know that we have a really great lineup. So definitely stick around. Up next after Mesmi is Sam Carey. And then my band Callbox is going to be subbing in for a different band, Miss So-and-so. We're not quite sure what happened, but we know that she's a good person. And so I'm sure that whatever came up, it was really important. The next person after is Mia Pixley, and then the Braided Janes, and then AJ from the Seratones. And I'm super excited to share with you her set. It's really good. So you're going to enjoy it. Let's check back in. Hey, Mesmi, I'm going to bring you in.
Cool.
So good to see you.
Good to see you too. Thanks so much for organizing this and doing all of this, Victoria. It's really amazing.
Thank you. It's trial and error.
That's life.
Right?
Yeah.
So tell people about your music.
Okay. So I'm Mesmi. I'm a singer-songwriter. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to have like a nice light here, but it's clearly taking up some of the webcam. Let me just.
Oh, you're
adjust that.
good. It looks great, actually. Your feed looks really good. Your background and everything, it looks beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I've actually been getting practice because shout out to this new live streaming app I've been doing for the past month or two. I basically stream every Thursday at 8 p.m. on this app called Sessions.
Cool.
Yeah, it's really great. It's just like you can watch it on desktop, on mobile. On desktop, it's just sessionslive.com. And they're really wonderful, and they're basically trying to make a platform for musicians all over the world to do live streaming anywhere, anytime. So
That's awesome. How cool is that? You'll have to share with us your links for that.
Oh yeah, definitely. But basically, I was just saying that's why my setup is so nice now, because I've had my own trial and error and trying to like really get all of that down, because it's a lot to handle for sure.
I think so. I think for any musician, already your pedals are, enough, or your microphone and your other things that you have with a PA and that kind of stuff. But to add into it all the streaming,
Yeah, totally. Like, I mean, the internet is like sometimes going in and out, or your own audio and like all the connectivity of the input to internet output. And then like even logistically, the space, like the stage is so small, and getting these cords, like for me to not knock over and kill myself or kill anything in here is like also a pretty big deal. I'm really clumsy too, so that doesn't help.
Don't worry, I have the same problem. I'm like in this tight little corner in my room, and I made a little cove for myself. But like when you start putting all these instruments in here, it's crazy.
Yeah, you're like, okay, the mic goes here. I have to stay right here.
And then I got to put all my cords and kind of hide them over in this area.
Yeah, like be near the window, right? Some good lighting. Like, yeah, I know, like this looks nicer. Like I always have to make sure this tapestry right here is like pulled, because behind it is like this really industrial door.
See, it's all of our little hidden tricks, right?
I know. We just try to make like a nice vibe and stage for anyone who's like watching or listening. You become a whole stage manager. But go ahead.
No, exactly. You do become your whole stage manager, and you're kind of like perfecting the whole thing right behind you. I think it's really neat when people get it down, where they're able to do all kinds of really cool stuff, make it sound really good, but it is an art. It takes a lot of practice. So kudos to you for like getting in there and doing it.
Oh yeah, got to.
Well, tell people where they can find your music. I think I was looking on your Facebook stream, and did you release a song, a single?
Oh yeah. So I'm a singer-songwriter based in the Los Angeles area, and let's see. So I started off as like a standard singer-songwriter. In the past few years, I got into more of the production and studio side. So I actually self-produced my album, kind of my first more full-length album that just got released a month ago, end of May. So It's called Slow Bloom. It's out everywhere. You can go to my website, which is Mesmi, MESMI.xyz, to find me online, as well as a link to the music. But yeah, if you find me anywhere on social media, I'm sure a link is up there somewhere. But it's on Spotify, so you can also search.
That's amazing, though. So you produced it yourself.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, it was such an ordeal. But I did basically like most of the engineering, everything except for mastering. So I wrote, I produced, I mixed, and then I sent it off to mastering.
Amazing. That's awesome.
I'm so happy it's done. It took 2 years or so, but now it's there. It's out in the world.
Oh my gosh! So you were working on that for 2 years. That's amazing. How neat that you finished it during this time frame,
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's a lot of, like you said, even like we were talking about this live setup thing, it's like a lot of trial and error and learning along the way, and just like doing your best.
Yeah, just being open, right?
Yeah, but I am really proud of and happy that I got to learn so much, and I can tell how much I've improved, because I have self-produced and mixed singles and stuff like that before, but this was, like a 9-track, bigger themed kind of project. So
how amazing. That's awesome.
Thank you.
We'll have to talk more about that later. So what about your music? What are you going to play for us tonight? Or this afternoon?
I know. Well, I guess for me, I mean, in our California time zone, it's like late afternoon.
Late afternoon. Yeah, sun's almost going to kind of go to dusk.
I count like 5 p.m. and after evening. So
there we go. There we go. We'll go with evening.
Yeah. So I've got a bunch of different songs. And I know that I think I am up till like 6 o'clock, right? It's kind of like when we switch out. Okay, cool. So,
we'll get right to it. Yeah,
for sure. So this first song is actually an unreleased song, but I hope to release it soon. I've got a bunch of those. I just thought it'd be nice to start off on a chill weekend because it's really feel good and it's just kind of nice and sweet. So this is a song I wrote called Moonbeams. Oh wait, just kidding. Capo first. Capo is very important. Make sure I got my right key. Oh, and just to warn everyone, when I look down, I have an effects pedal at my feet, which is like helping me control some vocal things. So when I sing, you might hear some effects here and there. So don't be scared, but that's also why you'll see me looking down to do some footwork now and then. But here we go. This is Moonbeams. Gonna turn up my volume a little bit and make sure you guys can hear okay. Let me know if anything on your end needs to be adjusted. I can also adjust my level. Your smile is like moonbeams, the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And I know this will hurt me, so get kicked out of your rosy reverie. 'Cause your favorite words goodbye are a vagabond born in the wrong time, and I'm clumsy as a newborn lamb around you. Won't you tell me that you feel this too, like some kind of rhapsody in blue, making all these words I try to hold in spill out. Oh, don't go, please stay, please stay. You got me feeling some new type of way. Don't go, don't leave. Today I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve for you. Your voice is entrancing, admits it, you've cast a spell on me, when you should really have some mercy. Clearer words would be the kind of thing. Oh, can't you see how good this could be? Two turtle doves cozily nesting in a tree safe from any harm. You're the sweetest one of brew, so potent, attached to the vine, my cup overflow with, making all these words I try to hold in, spill out. So don't go, please stay. Nothing is right when you're away. Don't leave. Today I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve for you. Oh, don't go, please stay. See, I've never felt this way don't go. Please don't leave. For you I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve. For you, you, for you, you, for you, you, for you. It's you, you. Well, that was Moonbeams. That was a song I wrote about pining love, as many of us have experienced when, you like someone and you don't know where things are going. I think that happens a lot. But hopefully I'll get to record that one soon. If you like it, leave me a message anywhere and I'll know that it should be one I should record sooner rather than later. This next song is one I won't give too much intro to, but I wrote it maybe 4 or so years ago now. But it's one of the first singles I self-produced, and I had this goal to self-produce a song and mix it and everything and release it one a month. And here, me and Mom gonna make sure my guitar is tuned because I had to take off my capo, and this electric guitar is very, very picky. I'm very thankful for it though. This is actually one of my newer instruments. I think I got it last year. But before that, I usually just played my acoustic. So it's really fun to try a different sound with the electric. The strings are a little more sensitive. So that's why I'm tuning right now. But so this next song, it was one of the first ones during my song a month goal that I wrote I wrote a while ago, but released, when was it? I guess beginning of 2018. So over 2 years ago now. And that one is actually also available everywhere online. But it's called Blue Eyes. And back in the pedal. And I wrote it about kind of a lot of different things. This is more simple than a lot of my songs in terms of songwriting, but I wanted people to be able to interpret it, but it definitely, I think, just speaks to a little bit of the moment a lot of us, especially in the US, are experiencing. So here is Blue Eyes. Blue eyes. He says all he wants is blue eyes to remind him of the sun in the sky. Bluebirds flying half the time. Blue eyes. He doesn't look in the mirror before work, just heads out the door, catching the corner midnight bus. Can't help but see the posters that line the stop of Blue eyes. He says all he wants is blue eyes to remind him of the sun in the sky. Bluebirds flying half time. Blue eyes tells me he likes the way I laugh, but
been talking for weeks, but never goes past that. Even though we both feel the spark, makes me wonder what exactly I lack. Is it blue eyes? Maybe all he wants blue eyes to remind him of the sun in the sky. Birds flying half the time. Blue eyes, oh blue eyes. Can't you see that we're alright? Eyes, say what about mine? The brown as the earth that gives life. And I'll take you back to what's inside. Seek and ye shall find, but you just want blue eyes. Blue eyes, oh blue eyes. He says all he wants is blue eyes to remind him of the sun in the sky. Bluebirds flying half time. Another chance at a roll of the dice. A bigger shot at a better life. It's in blue eyes. Blue eyes, oh blue eyes, oh blue eyes.
Cool. Just checking the time here. I want to make sure I am on schedule. I tuned in earlier and got to catch the first act, Maddie and Jackie. I don't know if I didn't catch like any intro or anything, so I don't know if they're sisters. I'm guessing maybe they're sisters or really good friends because they look like they're living together as quarantine buddies. Okay, cool. They're sisters. Oh, thanks for telling me. It's clipping a little bit. Okay, let me turn down the level. So I just turned down the level a bit and hopefully that will help. Always appreciate the audio feedback on the other end. But cool. Yeah, they were so lovely. I loved when they played with the backing track and they're switching between the vocals and how they play together. It's really, really awesome. Their songwriting. So definitely enjoyed your set, Maddie and Jackie. Thank you for all the lovely music. Cool. Well, so I have a couple more songs I want to share with you guys. Oh, by the way, just curious, Victoria, will the footage be available later to share with anyone afterwards, or is it just like strictly live? It's totally cool either way, but I was just curious. Yeah, how the footage would go if we'd be able to see it. I always like to watch back my performances as a musician because I think you definitely learn a lot too. And for me, just like being able to watch back my playing and my singing. So yeah, just curious if that will be available. Would love to know.
So the answer to that question is you can find it on Facebook on the live, and you'll be able to download it from there. There are ways to download the Facebook video.
Okay.
StreamYard doesn't really have the recording that Zoom does.
Right.
So like Zoom, you can record in the meeting. This one doesn't really have that, but it is saved on our Facebook Live and it is going to YouTube. So you will be able to, use that YouTube link.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Excellent. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, that's great. So everyone, I know Victoria and California Women's Music has done other live stream concerts and benefits. So I'm sure they're also all on Facebook and YouTube too. So plenty of beautiful live music for everyone to catch. Okay, so before I get to my last song, I want to share with you guys something a little special for me anyway. So this is a song I got to write with someone else. It was a collaboration. So we co-wrote it and we also co-produced it. He is a musician local to LA as well, who also does like a lot of what I do, singer, songwriter, performer, produces. So we both kind of wear all those hats, and we have known each other in, I think we met in some local Asian American arts organizational events, actually. So shout out actually to Tuesday Night Cafe. I love them. Tuesday Night Cafe is, back when open live events were a thing, it's a free bi-weekly. I don't know if that's the right word, but basically it would be like every first and third Tuesday of the month for an extended summer season from like March to October. But I love them. Hopefully that'll be back next year, and they support all different types of artists and creativity in Asian American circles, as well as just like social justice and causes for people. It's always a good thing. And they also have an open mic. So that was one of the first open mics I ever performed at. Super nervous at. But they always have an open mic too. And that's actually just where I met this collaborator. And it's funny, we met like years ago, but we just ended up deciding to try collabing a couple years ago. So we wrote this. This is so funny. I feel like all my music right now is like the same story. We wrote this 2 years ago in 2018. And then we like recorded it and stuff together, but we just finished or starting to finish the mix and stuff. We're almost done with it. So it's not released yet, but I'm excited. Like the final version, I think will be done soon. And then we just have to figure out what we want to do with it. But it's a fun song. I hope you guys like it. It's called Almost Forever.
High school days, college nights, you were first, we were right. Starry eyes, blushing light, wild kisses, hearts so alive. Ooh, hey, didn't know it then. Ooh, hey, that this all would end. This thing was almost forever. This love was almost the one. We could have been ever. We could have been on and on. Almost, yeah. Just two kids on the loose, chasing bright heights, feeling city cool. Neon rebels and dizzy youth, found new feelings but lost it all, losing you. Ooh, hey, didn't know it then. Ooh, hey, that this all would end. This thing was almost forever. This love was almost the one. We could have been never ever. We could have been on and on. Almost, yeah. We were the dreamers, making believe someone's alive. We were the dreamers. Say you believe it one more time. Say you believe it. This thing was almost forever. This love was almost the one. We could have been never ever. We could have been on and on, yeah. We could have been on and on, yeah. This thing was almost forever. We were the dreamers. This now was almost the one. We could have been never ever. Almost, yeah, yeah, yeah. Almost, yeah, yeah, yeah. High school days, college nights. You were first. We were right.
Amazing. Loved it. I love the sound of your microphone. You've got a really good sound. So I guess, Mesmi, I think you froze for a second there. But that's okay, Mesmi. Thank you so much for playing for us. Go check out her music. You can find it. Oh, you froze, but then you're unfrozen now. So
Okay, yeah. I think the same thing happened for me. We're back in business.
Yeah, that's awesome. But really great set. Thank you so much for playing.
Yeah, thank you so much for listening. Is it cool if I give a shout out in the chat to my website in case people want to check out the album?
Yeah. Go for it.
Lean over and type a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you're adding the information to the stream, because definitely go check out her music. She's making it, and go check out her new. Is it an EP or an LP? It's an LP. It's 9 songs, right?
It's It's like an LP for modern times. It's got 9 tracks, but some of them are interludes. So the whole thing is like less than half an hour, but 9 tracks total.
Excellent. I definitely want to check that out. Thank you so much for playing. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Yeah, and it's definitely a lot more produced, and it's in the indie pop genre. So if you like moody pop or like indie alternative pop, it'll be a good.
Oh, that's right up my alley. That's exactly my kind of music.
Cool. Yeah, it's darker. It's I don't know. I like those broody feelings, but it's like thoughtful, I don't know, or reflective, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Which is, that's kind of what we're all going through right now, right?
Yeah. So if you want a zen moment, you can put some pillows and blankets on the floor, light some candles, lie down with some friends or family, and take.
So I shared with everybody your information because I put it into the chat that will go out to everybody. So definitely go and check out her music.
Okay, and this is just like the multi-link because online streaming is weird, but
I know, right? It is weird. It's like you go to one spot and you think that you put it everywhere, and then you're like, oh wait, that's a private chat. Oops.
I know. Yeah, there's like too many options nowadays.
Yeah, there's way too many.
Yeah. But that last link is like if you want to just listen online, you can click that and it'll give you like the choice of Spotify or iTunes or Deezer or whatever. So I know people listen all over the place.
Well, what would you think is a good piece of advice for somebody who is who's doing live streaming and doing music right now? What do you think is a good piece of advice?
You mean for as a career or just like
just
a setup?
Like a musician. Yeah, like say that you're already a musician, and like you're kind of like worried about it. Because there are people that get worried about it, like it's kind of scary at first.
Oh, it's totally understandable.
Especially if you don't know what you're doing.
So someone who hasn't done it yet kind of thing. Yeah. It is scary. I would say I think the most important thing in general is just do it. It's very Nike, but I know I know for me, and I'm sure a lot of other people, you battle with a lot of fear and overthinking and anxiety. And I feel like with music, you just learn so much more by the act of it, as well as doing it. It allows you oftentimes, even if it's just online, nowadays, to have the chance to meet other people, whether they're other musicians or people who might like your music, your voice.
Yeah.
So I feel don't get too scared or caught up in thinking you have to have anything perfect, even a high quality setup or anything. Just try it and then learn along the way. Be really open to learning along the way. And I also want to give another shout out to California Women's Music. I think if you're a female musician, I mean, sure, I'm biased, but I think it is a very particular thing to be a female musician and a female artist. And I was just writing.
Too,
yeah, totally. We actually met, in case anyone doesn't know, we met at a panel talking about women in music.
That's right. That's right. Exactly. And I mean, it's just appropriate that, that we're focusing on this. There are a lot of different people that need help. Women are one of them.
Yeah.
But so are lots of other musicians right now. I feel like we're kind of in this real weird melting pot where a lot of things could change, or unfortunately, they could end up staying the same. And, it's kind of up to us to make a movement forward.
Totally. I mean, we could talk about this another time, you and me. I think, to be honest, like being a musician right now is a really, really difficult thing. And the only I honestly don't have the answer for how it can work out financially for a lot of people. Like, I think that's just the reality. It really sucks to say, but I think so. You just have to try what you can, look at the resources that are available to you. You can, like California Women's Music, like other organizations that might support what you do, and try to be innovative. But I know it's exhausting. I know the internet is crazy and really dispersed. So, I think you just have to. I talk about this all the time with other artist friends, and I think I try to remind myself my relationship with my work and my art, and that being, what's in your control, being really important more than any numbers, whether they're viewership or money. It's a hard perspective to keep, but I think that's something that's really grounding.
Yeah, what I find myself doing is trying to get more into being more aware of how I'm singing when I'm singing. I just noticed that the other day when I played a live concert, I was really tuned into that. And I stopped caring as much about what other people were thinking. Sometimes, you kind of get that, you get your attitude or something when you're singing, and then you like how people are responding. And so you're feeding off of that. But sometimes it's really important just to hone in on your craft. And that's kind of what I've been doing at home,
I love that. Yeah, I think no matter who you are, you can always improve. I always wish I was practicing more than I am. So that is a really inspiring thing for me to hear that you're doing, and a good reminder, kick in the butt. I need to be working on all of that, my vocals, my playing them at the same time. I love that.
No, totally. I actually have a guitar pedal board waiting for me. I just have to find the time to make it happen.
Yeah.
My guitar playing's kind of here, and I want to go here.
Yeah. Do you feel it's kind of weird right now with quarantining or pandemic stuff? You do have more time, but maybe it's harder to be strict about the time, or are you good at being able to have more time?
I'm pretty good at organizing the time, but even though you have lots of time, it really does seem like it gets eaten up by all kinds of stuff, maybe you have this concert that we're doing, or we have other events that we're doing. Of course, California Women's Music definitely keeps me on my toes. But then there's the teaching element of me, and then I have kids, and then I also have, but I could see where if I was a single person, it's still hard to structure your day, because you don't have the normal things that you would do. You don't have the normal wake up routine. I'm going to get ready for work. And it's, some people have completely lost that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's you don't have that separate physical space. And I know for a lot of people working at home too, you can't turn off the other people who might be at home. So everyone's getting in each other's business.
Yeah. And maybe you're trying to do a live stream, but that's taking up the family room, and everybody else wanted to watch TV, or they just wanted to hang out and be themselves. And here you are consuming the space.
Yeah. And they're oh, we can't go there because blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, because oh my God, my mom's streaming again.
Oh, we can't be quiet. It's like that viral video of that guy on CNN, and then it's babies come in the room when he's doing an interview.
Yes, exactly. I've had my dog jump in here a few times. I've had a few kids poke their heads over hey, what's going on? But nothing too much. I think all my teenage girls are oh my God, she's live. I'm not jumping on there unless I'm doing something.
They're good, sweet kids. Yeah, like once they're a certain age, it's definitely more understanding.
Right?
But yeah, young
Exactly.
kids. I feel for parents with young kids having to like be teachers at home.
Navigate. Yeah, it is difficult, and I feel bad for them. I feel like the districts are trying their very best to support everybody the best that they can with what we have. It is difficult, especially for those that don't have technology.
Totally.
Those are the ones that really like get cut out of this. And I hope in the future that, really across education overall, it would be great if they would put in money for technology for just like little ports for everybody. Why can't all kids have that?
Definitely.
If you're going to send home a Chromebook, then like make it possible for them to connect.
I mean, yeah, that's only what makes sense.
And who cares if you're giving the family free internet? Honestly speaking, at least the child is now able to access all that stuff. Oh my gosh, there's so many soapboxes.
There's a lot to fix. A lot to fix.
Oh my gosh, there is. But it was amazing having you. We got Sam Carey here waiting for us. So you and I are gonna log off, but we will continue talking in the future.
Yes, definitely. Thank you again so much, Victoria. Thank you, California Women's Music. You guys are doing amazing things. Super appreciate all the work you put into making this fabulous event happen. So thank you.
Thank you so much, Mesmi, for being here with us.
Enjoying it. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Hi.
Hey, how are you doing? I know I have a tricky little event here where like you do one thing and then you do another thing.
That's all good. I'm just glad to be here.
Yeah, I'm really glad that you're here too. Where are you coming from?
I am from a little bit north of San Diego.
Oh my gosh, amazing. I love San Diego. It's beautiful.
Yes, it's hot today, but it is beautiful.
I think it's hot all across California right now. It's just so weird. It keeps ebbing and flowing, right?
Yes, definitely.
So, tell us a little bit about your music.
So I am a singer-songwriter. I mainly do like country Americana kind of, but I like to bring in kind of blues and rock influences as well.
I love it.
Been doing it professionally only for a couple years because I'm really young. I'm only 19.
Amazing. That's awesome.
But I've been songwriting since I was like 13. So this last year has been really about recording music, and I have a full album coming out in the fall.
That's so exciting. So are you going to be playing original music?
Yes, I'm going to be playing mainly originals. I'm going to play some originals that nobody has heard before that I wrote during quarantine, and then maybe some of the ones that are coming out.
Amazing. I can't wait to hear your music. And if people want to get in touch with you and listen to your music in the future, how can they find you?
Yes, they can find me at Sam Carey Music on Instagram. That's mainly where I work out of, but I also have Sam Carey Music on Facebook. I have a website, which is also Sam Carey Music, and a YouTube channel, which is Sam Carey Music. So just Sam Carey Music, and Carey is spelled C-A-R-Y.
Ah, yes, C-A-R-Y. Thank you so much for letting people know that. We'll also put a link inside the comments so that people can find your music.
Okay, cool. And then with the live comments, can we see where they're coming from most places?
I think so. Can you see the ones that are on the side?
I can see, I see them on the side. I don't see the Instagram ones, but I have Instagram pulled up here too, so I can see it on my phone.
Excellent. Yeah, I don't know. Instagram's kind of funky, like overall. Like it doesn't like to cooperate with other programs.
Definitely.
But awesome that you have another something to pull it up on. All right, well, let's get to your music. I'm so excited to hear your music. Sam Carey, everyone.
Well, thank you. Hi guys, if you're just popping in, my name is Sam Carey, and like I just said, you can find me at Sam Carey Music. I have a brand new song out on Spotify. It is the first single I put out on Spotify in a really long time, and it is called Bonnie and Clyde. So I'm going to start you guys off with that one. And if you have any questions, feel free to comment those. I've got Instagram pulled up here. I can see all the comments over here. I will answer anything. I will do my best. But here we go. This is Bonnie and Clyde. You can find it on Spotify and all streaming platforms. This town's too small for sneaking around. The people talk, they know what's been going down. Charlie's by putting my innocent and his wallet's gone. And Rhonda decides to see the things she's catching on. And we can't stay long, our time here is over. So find a car and I'll meet you at the back door. Let's get money, problems for the money, don't even worry, cause gotta figure it out, it's getting crazy now, let's make this town. Baby, you and me, darling, no one needs somewhere where that's where I wanna be, so pack up things and go, let's hit the road, get Bonnie and Clyde to show. Get Bonnie and Clyde to show. We'll go 95, rolling through each stop sign. We'll go hand in mind. We'll be crossing all state lines. Cops know better than to mess with our lives like us. And anyone who sees us knows to keep their mouth shut. Let's get Bonnie and Clyde around for the money, don't need to worry, cause got figured out, it's getting crazy now, let's leave this town. Baby, you and me, darling, no one needs somewhere that's where I wanna be, so pack up things and go, let's hit the road, get Bonnie and Clyde to show. Get Bonnie and Clyde to show. No matter how all of this ends, there's nobody else I'd rather go. No matter how all of this ends, there's nobody else I'd rather go with. So let's get Bonnie and Clyde for the money, don't need to worry, cause gotta figure it out, it's getting crazy now, let's leave this town. Oh baby, you and me, don't know what means somewhere else where I wanna be, so everything should go, let's hit the road, get Bonnie and Clyde to show. Get Bonnie and Clyde to show. So, Get Bonnie and Clyde show. So if you guys are just popping in, that is my brand new single, Bonnie and Clyde. Let me know how the sound is. It might be, I've had it be choppy before because of connection. So let me know if it's really choppy or not, and I'll do my best to fix that. My Wi-Fi is not the best here. Let's see, perfect. And then I'm super excited because I'm going to be playing some songs for you that nobody has heard, maybe a few of my close friends, but mainly nobody has heard. And this next song is one of those. And it is called I Knew You'd Make the Record. I literally just wrote this maybe like three or four days ago. And basically the concept of the song was that I had always joked with my friends that like if I got in a really serious relationship and we were to break up, it would be terrible because I'd be heartbroken, but I would be able to write a whole album around it. And I always thought in my head, I'm just going to wait someday until someone does me real wrong, and then I'm going to write this song. But then I was like, you know what? No, I'm really happy right now, and I can still write a sad song when I'm happy. So I just made it a hypothetical, and this is kind of telling someone that you knew that you were gonna write a song about them. So this is called I Knew You'd Make the Record. I never say your name, 'cause I know the place wasting time. I'll never say what you did to me, but boy, I'll make it rhyme, and I'll never jar your image. But people can only assume when they hear what's coming from the stereo. You know that I'm thinking of you, and you, from the moment you kiss my lips. If they stay and last forever, it would end like this. And you knew the only thing I loved more than you was writing songs that bring about my heartbreak truth. And then you make the record. Oh, and then you make the record. Everybody needs a heartbreak song when the hurt is coming on strong. The kind that you roll your windows down to, it's just sing along when they ask the inspiration. Oh, smiling by my tongue to say with somebody that I used to know, but I since moved on. Ooh, from the moment you kissed my lips, if they stayed and last forever, it would end like this. And you knew the only thing I loved more than you was writing songs that feel about my heartbreak truth. Oh, when do you make the record? Oh, when do you make the record? Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. When the needle hits the vinyl and the song begins, oh, I can't help but smile, 'cause the pain was finally worth it. And in 20 years, I'll still be singing songs about you, but you're not hurting to an end with all you put me through. Oh, when do you make the record? Oh, when do you make the record? And do you make the record? Do you make the record? Oh, when do you make the record? Oh. So that is the first time I've ever played that song for people other than my family. So you guys got a special sneak peek, but that is called I Knew You'd Make the Record. And again, if you guys have any comments, make sure you let me know. You can find me over at Sam Carey Music here on, not here on Instagram, but on Instagram, and then Sam Carey Music on Facebook, Sam Carey Music on YouTube, and I have my new song, Bonnie and Clyde, on Spotify. So, because I played two originals, I am going to play a cover for you guys now. And this song, you probably know it. A lot of people do, but it's one of my favorite ones. And this is House of the Rising Sun. There's a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans, and my father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Well, the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drum. I got 1 foot on the platform and the other foot's on the train. And I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. So if you guys are just popping in, that was House of the Rising Sun by The Animals. That is one of my favorite songs to do. I actually have a band. We haven't been able to play together recently because of COVID, but we have our first live show back on July 17th at Jacked Up Brewery in Escondido, California. So if you are from San Diego or North County or anywhere around that area, make sure you come check us out. We put on a pretty fun show, and you get some good beer, maybe some food if they have a food truck, and definitely some good music. So you should come check that out. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. I am all ears. And again, you can find me at Sam Carey Music on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and just Sam Carey on my Spotify. I have a brand new single. And tomorrow, actually, I am releasing a video that has to do with my brand new single. It's not the official video that we're releasing because we are releasing one of those, but it's something that me and my band put together during quarantine. And you should definitely go check that out. That will be over on my Instagram and my YouTube channel. So, again, if you have any song recommendations, or if you already know me and you have any recommendations for a song, let me know. I'd love to play it for you. The next song that I'm going to play is actually one of my other originals that I wrote during quarantine. It has not been played for anyone yet. And I kind of wrote it because I was seeing a lot of hate in the world. And it was making me very sad because I think that in the end, love always wins. And we need a lot more love in our society, regardless of who you are. I think as human beings, love is the most important thing to spread to one another, and just being a kind neighbor, a kind friend. So I wrote this song, and it's called Bring Love Back. And nobody except for my family and very close friends have heard this one. And I'm really excited about it. It's probably one of my favorite songs that I've written because I think that it's a lot more impactful than some of the stuff I've written in the past. So let me just adjust my levels and we'll get into it. And if you guys are having any trouble hearing me, let me know. I can try to fix it. Love your neighbor like you love yourself. Whatever happened to that? When you see you're wrong, you gotta make it right. Whatever happened to that? 'Cause the world got fast and people got me. Not everyone's bad. It's up to you and me. We gotta bring love We gotta gain trust, yeah. When you see your neighbor fall down, take a pause, let your ears out. And there's no room for lying. Check the balance at the door. Leave hate in hell where it belongs, 'cause it's not welcome anymore. Oh, we gotta bring love back. The truth is we'll never really understand what someone else is really going through. But if all I can do is take your hand, I know together we will make it through. 'Cause we gotta bring love back. We gotta gain trust, yeah. When we hear our neighbors calling out, take your time and your ears out. And there's no room for lying. Check the balance at the door. Leave hate in hell where it belongs, 'cause it's not welcome anymore. Oh, we gotta bring it up back. Love, and then love always wins last. It's the only place change can begin, 'cause we gotta bring love back. We gotta gain trust, yeah. When you see your neighbor fall down, take a pause, reach your hand out. And there's no room for lying. Check your balance at the door. Leave hate in hell where it belongs, 'cause it's not welcome anymore. Oh, we gotta bring love back. Oh, we gotta bring love back. Oh, we gotta bring love back. So that was my brand new song that I just wrote in the past couple weeks called Bring Love Back. And I'm really proud of that one because I think it's a message that everybody needs to hear, is just to love each other a little bit more. And like I said, there's no room for hate, so we just gotta bring love back, and I know that we can do that together. So that's what that song is about. And like I said, if you're just popping in, my name is Sam Carey. Super excited to be streaming here with California Women's Music. Thank you so much for having me. I'm just gonna check the time real quick. Perfect. So we've got a little bit longer. If you guys have any questions or comments, let me know. I can see them. It's really cool that we're able to stream from all over. Like, we're able to stream on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch all at the same time. Like, that's really, really cool. I've never seen that done before, so super excited about that. I see some people I know joining on Instagram, so hi guys. Glad you're here. And yeah, the next song that I'm going to play is actually a love song, which I don't write very much, which is funny because I've written quite a few recently. I just don't write them in general. I don't know what's gone into. But I want to say recently, I wrote this one back in September, and I was actually in a bathroom in my hotel room in Nashville because my dad was in the other room and I didn't want to write around him because I don't like writing around random people unless I'm writing with them. So I just went in the bathroom. I had good acoustics, probably annoyed the people next to us, but I wrote this song, and yeah, it's called I Think I Could Love You. I've been stubborn, I've been afraid to let go. Hopeless romantic has never had someone to hold. 'Cause words like commitment have made me run. I guess I'm better off on my own. Since I met you, things have been different, so I just need you to know. I think I could love you if you gave me the chance to. Think I could stop in my tracks, settle back and call you home. Think I could love you if you'd be kind enough to let me. Think I could throw away doubt, hand you my crown, and stay here forever, my dear. Oh, I think I could love you. Oh, I think I could love you. They call me a writer, but I ain't that poetic. So I'll just stand here, give you my confession. It may well be broken, you know that's the best I can do. So I'll lay it all out here in 3 chords in the truth. I think I could love you if you gave me the chance to. Think I could stop in my tracks, settle on back and call you home. Think I could love you if you'd be kind enough to let me. Think I could throw away doubt, hand you this crown, and stay here forever, my dear. I think I could love you. Oh, I think I could love you. Oh, I think I could love you. So that is my original, I Think I Could Love You. And the past couple originals that I played are not out yet, but that was kind of what I wanted to do on the stream, was play some songs that I hadn't played for people before. And with this, it's going to be my last song. So I tend to end my live streams with a song called Gone. And I also end my concerts with them too. I just thought it would be fitting because I'm about to leave. But this is one of my originals and it's called Gone, and it will be out this fall with my debut album. Got the trains in the wind and say goodbye that night. Grab your things, grab your keys, and baby, that was the last time. Nobody's heard from you in my eyes, nobody's seen your face. You up and left me in my life. What a shame. I don't wanna find you with you, don't wanna be found. The minute you saw freedom, it feels something, something, something. Listen for the shadows, heart hanging from the gallows. Yeah, you were gone. You were gone. No hide and seek, ain't no one begging. So how could you leave me with all this pain? I never did you wrong. You know I tried my best. Yeah, something about our song wasn't what you wanted. I don't wanna find you if you don't wanna be found. The minute you saw freedom, your feet just hit the ground. Running, running, running like you saw something, something, something. Pushing from the shadows, heart hanging from the gallows, and you were gone. You were gone. And if someday you find that you miss me by the other side, if you try to send me flowers and a letter signed with your name, just know that it's too late. I don't wanna find you if you don't wanna be found. The minute you saw freedom, your feet just hit the ground. Yeah, I don't wanna find you if you don't wanna be found. The minute you saw freedom, your feet just hit the ground. Running, running, running like you saw something, something, something. Listen from the shadows, heart hanging from the gallows, and you were gone. And you were gone. Oh, so gone. So that was my last song, and that was Gone by me. And I see some comments. Michelle says, you sing so beautifully with your heart. Thank you so much. You're always the best coming on these streams, so thank you. And I just want to say a huge thank you to California Women's Music Festival for letting me come on here and sing some of my songs for you guys. It's been very fun, so super excited that I was able to do that. And if you guys are still watching, make sure to go and donate. There is a link in their bio and also in my bio on Sam Carey Music, and all the donations will go to help the artists that you see tonight and also other artists that are being affected by just kind of the current situation in the music industry with COVID and everything going on, so you can help them out. And that's with PayPal, and that is in the bio.
You did an excellent job promoting. I love it. You're good at that. We really enjoyed your set. Thank you so much for playing for us today.
Thank you so much for having me. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, thank you. And definitely check out her links. I posted your links on the chat so that people could see where to get connected with you and your music.
Thank you.
No problem. All right. So I guess we get on with the music, but the link to donate to these artists tonight is bit.ly/Rebirth concert. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. So I get to kind of take over for a moment. It wasn't necessarily in my plan to play today, but we did have a live stream event that didn't go quite the way that I thought it was going to go. So this is a chance for us to play a little bit for you and kind of just, get that music out there in a more, in a better way. We had some noise. Jimbo's instrument thought it was going to take over the set. So our band is Callbox. You can find us at callboxmusic.com. You can let me know if things sound okay. We're kind of doing a different setup at this moment. So if things get all weird, please let me know. All right. I think we're going to start off with. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to stay away from cover music just so that we don't have any shutdown. So I'm going to play songs from our EP. We have an EP, Tongue Tied. It came out last summer in July, and it's on Spotify. You can find that and other links to our music at callboxmusic.com. All right, so this song is Don't Hide Your Eyes. It was written a long time ago. Honestly speaking, it was written with a different band configuration, but we continue to play it because people like the song. Slow the drops of the morning dew. Smell drops of the morning dew on the tree. Can't compare your yesterdays with the newness of today. Don't hide your eyes. Wipe the tears from your eyes. Don't think I've forgotten how you left me so far behind. Don't hide your eyes. Forget all your eyes. You never had to lie. You never had to lie. Come clean, reveal this moment true. You can convince me you're all that you seem. Don't hide your eyes. Forget all your eyes. Don't hide your eyes. All right, so hopefully you guys are out there and you're listening, and if you like our music, you can go to callboxmusic.com. We have a few other songs to play for you in this 30-minute time slot. You want to do Corona? All right, so this is a song that we wrote way before there was a coronavirus, but we just happened to have this song. So I'll play it for you today. Or Jimbo will play the guitar and I'll sing. Came home one Monday morning before the storm, taken away without a warning, left on my own. Sun goes down on California, waking up in Arizona. All my love and all my sorrow flowing away. Nothing left, almost falling over, lifted away. Sun goes down on California, waking up in Arizona. Face this road like a warrior on the road to Corona. Corona, yeah, yeah. Sun goes down on California, waking up in Arizona. Face this road like a warrior on the road to Corona. Corona, yeah, yeah. Alrighty, so I don't know, maybe we'll just stay with this instrument so that we don't mess anything up. I just don't want to have any issues with sound, and we're still working out the war and its, you know, its ability to be live streamed and how to work it out exactly. So what we are going to do is we're going to play a song that I wrote about my hometown called Born in El Paso. I never ever in a million years thought I'd write a song about El Paso in such an endearing way, and I did, and so this is that song. I was born in El Paso, where the air is thick. I was born in El Paso, where the air is thick. I can see on through the paradise, down Trans Mountain Road. Every day I wake up, gonna take that highway home. Every day I wake up, gonna take that highway home. I'm gonna walk on through to heaven, down that golden road. All the days of my life, live by the sweat of my brow. All the days of my life, live by the sweat of my brow. I'm gonna keep on doing what I do. That is what I know. I was born in El Paso in the heat of the day. I was born in El Paso in the heat of the day. Well, that heat just keeps a coming, makes me cry for rain. Awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in. I see people logging on and stuff, and we super appreciate that. Yeah, be careful. Don't do it. I know it's tempting. I know it is, but don't play that. I just don't want to have us like locked out. That's all. That's my only thing about playing covers. You could play your songs all day long, Jimbo. Right? You can play whatever you want, but just not anything that is a cover. So I apologize to the people that have been watching on Instagram. Instagram is a fickle character. So sometimes the stream is losing itself after a period of time. So then we're just refreshing this stream, and that's what I just did. So I hope you're enjoying this. This is Rebirth. All of the proceeds go to the artists in this particular concert series. And the other percentage of the proceeds will go to help our general fund, which has been helping to bring you all of this music and pay for some of the back end of things. We're Callbox. You can find us at callboxmusic.com. And we're going to play some other music that is original. This next song is about mean girls. I apologize for that inside of the speaker. But I wrote this song about just girls that were just not very nice, and it seemed like they were very nice in the beginning, but then you got to know them and they weren't so nice. You could take away your smile with those pretty blue eyes. You think you got us by your string, but all you've got is bling. Oh, bling. All you've got is bling. You are just a passing thing. You are just a passing thing. You're only pretty on the outside. You think we should fall down on our knees? When you walk into the room, you're just like every other tease. that is gonna be before you've gone on before. Let me show you to that door. We can show you to that door. You're only pretty on the outside, the outside, the outside. You're only pretty on the outside, the outside, the outside, but you're hollow within. You can't take away a smile. You can't keep it for a while. Soon everybody's gonna see the ugliness underneath your skin. You're only pretty on the outside, the outside, the outside. You're only pretty on the outside, the outside, the outside, but you're hollow within. All right, well, I did sing this all like twice today. So, yeah, definitely check out Pretty on the Outside. It's a really cool song. All right. So to fill in the rest of the time, or to take you out or play the music out, we are going to play you the title track to our EP, and that is Tongue Tied. I like the song. It's something that we wrote as a band all together. Dylan had the guitar lick, and then from that we came together, and it was written within 2 days and then recorded within a week. So it was the fastest recorded song on the album, but it was a really cool song to play, and people seem to like it. It has kind of a 90s No Doubt kind of feel to it. So I hope you enjoy Tongue Tied. If you like it, please go check it out on Spotify and other music streaming sources. All right, here's Tongue Tied. Walk away with no one looking. Don't you tell me another line. I don't follow your nonsense. Won't trip me up like you did like yesterday. Another time passes, misery stays. Just me running through the smile in your eyes. Never said a thing I didn't mean. Never meant to bring you down. Signs were there, you stripped out my soul. Sun's reflecting a new light on your veiled life. Everything was glaring, double lines. I have to change it up right now. You left me hanging tongue-tied. Looking back, I should have known you'd come and go like the breeze. Slipping in and out as you please. It was apparent I'm not included on the invite. You think it started, but it's already gone. Take away time, just passing us by. Until it's done, it doesn't mean you've got it. You left me hanging tongue-tied. You You got me breathing broken alibis. I feel the screaming out from the inside. It never hurts, but if I think too much now, it's time to rewind. You think it started, but it's already gone. Take away time just passing us by. Until it's done, it doesn't mean you got it. You left me hanging tongue-tied. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed our set. We're really thankful for you listening and tuning in. Here's Jimbo. He's kind of over here with the guitar. Maybe while we wait for people, for my next person to come on, because they come on in just a moment here. Do you want to talk to them just for a second about you have like a brand new war guitar. It just got here. Don't you want to say something about it? Show it.
I'm shy.
Oh my gosh. How could you be war shy? Yeah. Well, can't be shy about an instrument like that. It's too big. It's true. It is. You think it's not, but it is.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, this is that new instrument that we're playing with. And we didn't play with it in this particular set because earlier we were having a little bit of technical issues. But it's 14 strings. This is what you will see if you come to a live show. So I hope that you guys tune in. Check us out, callboxmusic.com. Really excited to play out. I did get to play on Saturday, or no, what is that? This is Saturday, Friday night we got to play, which was really cool. I don't know. It's one of those things that like you forget how great it is to have an audience until you don't have one anymore. And then you realize that like, that's really important. Oh, there you go. You do have it plugged in and you can play it.
Because we took the guitar off of the
Oh, that's a sad thing. You should play the guitar side. You want me to climb under you and get the plug? You could bedazzle us with something. Oh, of course they do. A lot of people like to hear those kinds of things. He's too modest. Well, thank you so much for tuning into Rebirth so far. We've had lots of different artists from all over play. We just had Sam Carey. Check out her music. Her links are in there. Mesmi, she had links in there as well. Thank you for Maddie and Jackie. They were awesome as well. It was great to see such young people all over just creating music. And we really appreciate you tuning in. So don't go anywhere because we do have 3 more performers this evening. We have Mia Pixley, which she is coming up next at about 7:15. And then we also have the Braided Janes, which I'm super excited to hear their set. I helped them out a little bit earlier and I just want to hear what they sound like. I bet they're amazing. And then we also have AJ from the Seratones, and we are big fans of them. So really excited to have AJ participating in our online streaming event. Thank you so much for all the people who have donated so far. All of the proceeds go to our artists. You can donate at bit.ly/Rebirth concert. And those donations are going directly to these artists who performed today, which is really great considering the fact that we all had shows that got canceled, you know. And I know for myself, my band was playing three nights a weekend sometimes, and you know, all of our revenue for the last 4 months has just been wiped out. And I will tell you, for a lot of musicians, trying to go and apply for unemployment is almost impossible, especially if you have a primary source of income. I had that issue, and regardless of how much money I'm out, I have no place to go to retrieve that money. Unfortunately, I did try to do the PUA or whatever it's called, the gig kind of thing. But when you have a primary source of income, an employer with a W-2, that doesn't work. And you find that out the hard way by applying and then finding out that there's nothing out there. I feel really bad for the musicians that that like this is their primary source of income, and they have no place to go except for stream and hope that people donate. So thank you guys for donating. You can donate to any of the artists at bit.ly/Rebirth concert. All right, so we have like 5 minutes before Mia gets in here. Should we chance it? Should we chance it? Yeah, we play like 4 hours worth of covers. If you've ever seen our live show, we do have some shows coming up, and I can definitely tell you about those kinds of things. July 4th, we're going to be playing a live concert at Windmill Cove, and that's in Stockton. It will be outside. There will be social distancing. I will be wearing a mask on site. I take these things very seriously. Aside from that issue, we are also going to be participating in the Concord Couch concerts, and that's going to be airing on July 3rd. So you can go to Concord Couch concerts to find our links. I think they do their concerts on Friday. So I'm really excited to share our music with you from that particular gig. Yeah, it's one of those things. I don't know if I should do it or not. It's so scary. Because if we get it like shut down, then that's a big deal. Then I got to go through and like reestablish links. And I almost feel like it's not worth it to do it. But Jimbo can play all kinds of music. He's got to step over here, huh? Like right here. Oh, there's room. You just like kind of make feet room. See, look at that. Look at that. How could you deny that? And this one, don't worry about getting too close to it because that's in a condenser mic. I'm sure it picks up your instrument. I'm sure it does. So this is a custom built instrument. It's a war guitar, and we've taken it a lot of places with us, but not this particular one. This one's brand new.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty new. Like I still feel it's new. See, you feel it's new too.
Yeah, so it feels weird. Real tight.
Well, it's new. You have to break it in.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can.
Something like that.
Amazing. That was awesome. See, he needs to have his own show. Yeah, he does. He needs the Jimbo show. All right, so I see Mia is here, and I'm going to bring you in, Mia. We just got finished with our set. So let's bring Mia in here. I love the instrument.
Hi.
Hey, how are you? How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good, you know. I'm, for all things considered. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Just trying to hold down the fort.
You're doing a lot. You're like at the command and control station over there.
I know, it's such a weird place to be in.
Yeah, you're holding it down.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And you're going to play the cello today.
Yeah. I'm going to hold down the cello here.
Amazing. So, Mia, tell us a little bit about your music.
Well, so my music, I guess, is a combination of classical influence, blues, folk, and pop.
Love it.
Oh, and experimental, because yeah. So I think that sums it up.
Hey, that's awesome. You have a little bit of everything in there.
Yeah, it's like a
But
casserole.
with your instrument, that's kind of how it goes, right? I mean, because you can go into a lot of different types of music.
Yeah, the cello is versatile that way, and increasingly, I mean, I guess it has been, especially in like the 20th century, with some jazz cellists like Abdul Wadud. But yeah, it's rad. I'm glad I play the cello.
I bet you are. That's awesome. So where can people find your music?
They can go to my website, miapixley.com. They can also go to Spotify, which, whatever. Or they can go to Bandcamp. Yeah.
And actually purchase it.
Yeah. But gosh.
Give you a little bit more love than Spotify.
Yeah.
What did they give us, 17 cents?
Yeah, less than that. I mean,
it's ridiculous. You get 10 cents.
Yeah, it's like
you stream your song 100 times and you get $1.
Yeah. Can I even get a bag of chips with that? I can't even get, and I love chips.
I can't even get gum.
yeah.
This isn't like the old days where you could go 25-cent shop.
No, because gum's $1.
Yeah, and if you get the nice pack, it's $2.
Yeah. So
thank you so much. I'm really looking forward to your set. I'm gonna get out of the picture so that you can take over. Really excited, and I hope everybody enjoys. Go check out Mia Pixley.
I have a question for you though, Victoria. So can we not play covers?
Well, this is what I try to do with that. I'm very careful about it. Try to do something that's older, that is more in the public domain, that isn't gonna, nothing super popular. It's algorithmic. So as soon as Facebook detects it in the sound waves, it automatically knows that that's say it's Bruno Mars song, right? Treasure, right? As soon as it starts to hear the algorithm of Treasure, it matches it with the licensed version of that song. And then what it will do is it'll just mute us. Sometimes they'll completely shut down the stream, which is not the end of the world. I can restart these streams. Then you got to restart. So be choosy about that.
Darn, I was going to play an Alabama Shakes cover, but I'm not going to do that now.
Yeah, I love covers. When we do a Zoom concert that's private and it's not live streamed, you can do whatever you want.
I can do whatever I want. Okay.
Yeah,
I've never been good with rules.
I know, me either. I was just about to do a cover too. I was oh, should I do it? But then I was maybe it's not worth it.
Yeah. Well, then that makes my set a little shorter, and that's cool. So, because we have lots of wonderful people who have played already and who will continue to play. So.
Yeah. Plus, that gives us a chance to talk to you when you're finished about what you did play.
Okay. I do love chit-chatting. So. Yeah,
me too. Very excited to see your set. And thank you for asking that question, just because, it's one of those things. I don't know. I've learned from playing covers that it will happen pretty quickly. We've had that happen on a few of our events where even somebody's own music, you own your own music, the backing tracks and everything. And then they'll shut it down because they recognize that that's owned by Sony.
Oh.
Right. And then if you don't have the release for that ahead of time, then they just say, oh, algorithmic matches.
Okay. All right. Algorithmic.
I know, right? All these crazy algorithms in the background doing crazy stuff.
Okay.
All right. You have a good set, and I'll talk to you soon.
Cool. Hi, everyone. My name is Mia Pixley, and I'm going to play some songs for you. I like to start off with this one. It's kind of actually 2 songs now. It's called In the Daylight, and then I'm going to play a song right after that without stopping called Watering. And In the Daylight is just about how we all go through our lives, our days actually, maybe feeling pretty like isolated, but in reality, we are all probably often doing a lot of the same things, waking up, brushing our teeth, having breakfast, walking to our car or whatever. And so it's sort of about like, we're all kind of on this grind. So it's called In the Daylight. And the other one, Watering, I wrote actually for 3 really beautiful singers when I was at school at San Francisco Conservatory of Music. The singers are Chastity Lachey Walker, Jasmine Johnson, and Auburn Joseph. So they're amazing singers, but it has harmony, but it's just me today. And Amelie Hinman usually plays percussion on it. So anyway, here we go. Can I say one more thing? A lot of things happen in our day, and like especially in our world right now, there's a lot of things happening every day that are sometimes catastrophic. But it's like the big things are also as much part of the fabric of the day as the small things. So. In the daylight, it goes, it goes, it goes. In the daylight, it goes, it goes, it goes. In the daylight, it goes, it goes, it goes, and the people go, and the people go, and the people go, and the people go, and they go. We hold our at a watering hole, cup our hands and fill up our bowl, drink beside friend and foe. We hold our at a watering hole. We hold our at a watering hole, cup our hands and fill up our bowl, let hope slip down our throat. Can it move our soul? Whoa, whoa. Spreading mud over my feet, press earth to my chest, spreading mud over my feet. Sometimes when I don't know I'm at my We hold girl at a watering hole, cup our hands and fill up our bowl, and I'll slip down, down our throat. Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Our soul. Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Our soul. Thank you. All right. Oh, thanks for the comment. Just like into the void. Okay, let me just change I'm using a looper, so I gotta change my my settings. Okay. So if you notice, there's a painting behind me. My husband, Kevin Shaw, is a painter, visual artist, amongst other things. Also, he makes great salsa. We were just learning during pandemic. And our son, who's 3, likes the salsa my husband makes. Yeah, he makes delicious salsa and delicious paintings. So this next song was out of a collaboration, a visual art and music collaboration with my husband. And it's called Where You Stood. And some of the inspiration for the song is based on the book, The Secret Garden. It's about sort of unmourned loss, which a lot of us might experience. Okay. Only the bad is the long, hard taste for me. Only the bad could be something good. The row in the back is the only place for me. 'Cause I could never stand right where you stood, where you stood, where you stood, where you stood, where you stood. The strength of your profile shone, silhouetted by sunlight. The crease in your cheek when you grin always said it was all right. It was all right. All right. High hope shade a gatekeeper who's standing in the garden that's overgrown and waiting. High hope shade a gatekeeper who's standing at the door of the garden that's overgrown and waiting. Only the bait is the long, hard taste for me. Only the bait could be something good. The row in the bake is the only place for me. I just want you to stand right where you stood, where you stood, where you stood, where you Thank you. Alrighty. So I'm gonna change the settings again on my looper and tell you about the next song. Oh, actually, okay. So this next one, the inspiration came from one of the oldest and longest Black-run theater companies in Oakland, called the Lower Bottom Players. And I was at a play, one of their plays. Ayodele runs this organization. She's an amazing woman, and it was a series of one-woman shows. And there was a line in the play, one of the plays, that said, "Everything's in slow motion, like it's not supposed to hurt." And it really stuck with me, and I related to it, especially what's going on with Black Lives Matter and this big movement we're in. It's like the suffering that Black people have been in for so long. There's more consciousness around it and how it exists. So maybe things are changing, but for a long time, it's like everything's in slow motion, like it's not supposed to hurt. Everything is slow motion. It's not supposed to hurt. Everything is slow motion. It's not supposed to rise up like the ocean tide. The sun cries rise like the ocean tide. There's silence by the sea. knocked and bruised, slowly used, second speed in a tone, knocked and bruised, slowly used, second speed in a tone, and everything is slow motion life. It's not supposed to hurt. It's slow motion love. It's not supposed to hurt. For the need spoken a child's life. Afraid she is no good. Spoken a child's afraid she is no lynched, abused, or reduced. I am fine. All is good. Lynched, abused, or reduced. I am fine. How are you? I am fine. How are you? I am fine. How are you? Thank you. All right. We'll pick it up a notch now with a song about snacks and nature's bounty. It's called Mama's Got Snacks. I wrote it mostly from being a mom and realizing that I need snacks, and then just from looking at how the earth is so plentiful and what it provides us. Okay. Thanks again for having me. My name is Mia Pixley. Wherever there's water, there is life. Wherever there's life, there is friction. Wherever there's friction, there is strife. When there's strife, Mama's got snacks. Mama's got snacks. She spreads her arms like branches and drops to you big. Her belly bulges like a watermelon. She got you a slice. Ma, I need something sour. She squeezes lemon right from her tongue. Cause she's got carrots and melons and grapes, cocoa, raisins, rice, cake, and mama knows just what's at stake. She's got snacks. Mama got. Mama's got. You come comes the sun. She puts some rays in her basket. Here comes a gun. She puts the lead in her basket too. Everybody runs. She's rooted like a redwood tree, 'cause she's got carrots and melons and grapes, cocoa raisins, rice, making mother knows who she needs to be. She's got snacks. Mama got. She got 'em. Mama got. Sometimes mama gets tired of holding everybody up, feeding all those spirits. Sometimes feels rough. Nobody thanks her, not that she expects it. And so she sits in her own chair with cocoa raisins, rice cake, sipping on sour lemonade. Sour lemonade, eating her damn snacks. Mom's got ooh, 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 enough for everybody. Ooh, 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 enough for everybody. Ooh, 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 enough for everybody. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mama's got snacks. She's got snacks. Thank you. All right. So I actually have one more tune that I've prepared, which means we'll end a little early. And this is all instrumental. And actually, one of my old dear friends, Laura Newhouse, both was the inspiration and guidance for this song and the supporter for this song. And so I dedicate it to her. She does a lot of really cool things. It's Laura is a Train. I know her from childhood, and it's Laura Newhouse, but it's Laura is a Train. And she has a history of science master's, and she does these like yoga classes that weave in science. And so this song was inspired by the Earth's core, which is something that she weaved into a yoga class, and like the geodynamo that like hold us all to the center of the earth. It's really cool. Anyway, this song's called Core. And it's sort of, yeah, just whatever. I'm not going to talk anymore. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that was absolutely amazing. Like, I've been listening to you and I'm just like, oh my God, I bet it's amazing to be in the room with you.
Oh, thanks.
No, not even joking. You can't hear me. See, I got my microphone all the way over there. You got me all discombobulated. I love it though. You had a good mix of like rhythm and like just hearing the instrument itself. You make it resonate in a certain way. It's amazing to listen to you play.
Thank you, Victoria. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Good time.
Have you ever heard of the Carolina honey drops? I think that's what they're called. Like, that's what I got. That's like what I was feeling from you.
Wow, that's a comp. Yes, they have this great song called Sometimes that I would love to do a cover of. Do you know that song?
Yes, they're awesome. They're so amazing. I love them.
Yeah, I love them too.
Oh my gosh, what amazing music. So thank you so much. Where can people find your music again? And I will direct people to the link. I posted your link in there too, but you can still tell them.
Okay. Oh,
I know, right? I'm like, promote selflessly. Just do it.
You can find my music on Spotify, Mia Pixley, Bandcamp. Just put Mia Pixley in there. You can also just follow me on Instagram and learn about me that way, and my website, miapixley.com.
And do you ever do like other live streaming events? Do you do those kinds of things often, or is it like just once in a while?
No, I've been doing them a lot more recently, mostly actually because I have like really bad performance anxiety. And so this has been a useful time to face the fear.
Yeah. And the fear of silence. It's weird. Like, it's hard to play in front of people, right? Like, you get this thing going on as a musician where you finally get it and you're like, okay, I can handle it. You still get kind of weirded out a little bit in the beginning, right before you go on stage, but like overall it's pretty cool. But then there's this whole performance anxiety with like not having a crowd.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest thing. The first live stream I did, I swear I was like,
yeah. And then I'm like, okay, how do I find resonance here? I'm like, I'm gonna play to myself. I'm just gonna play to like.
That's exactly what you have to do, right? You have to like play it for you.
Yeah, like I like doing this. I'm doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, there's no other point to it because it just seems so. Well, there's just not as much feedback, I think.
Yeah, like a void, it feels like.
But thank you so much for sharing your music with us today. I hope to have you play a live show.
Okay.
Like, seriously, I'd love to hear you in a room, like a stage. I just could hear it.
Cool. Good. I'm glad it translated.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Well, you have a wonderful evening, and thank you again.
Thank
Go
you.
check out Mia Pixley.
Thanks. Bye.
You're welcome. All right. So next up, we have the Braided Janes, and I'm really excited to see them too. Thank you again to all the people who have played so far. If you would like to donate to any of these musicians, you can donate to them at bit.ly/Rebirth concert. We're going to bring your volume in here. And hey there, how are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Where are you guys coming from?
We're streaming live from Chicago, Illinois.
I love it. That's so awesome. I spent a winter in Chicago once. It snowed.
Was it bearable?
Yeah, it was bearable. Actually, that particular winter, it was warmer. So it actually only snowed a little.
Oh, okay. All right.
I know, right? You're like,
like
what year was
snow.
that?
It's nice to have a little bit of all the seasons.
Yeah, I think so. So tell us a little bit about your music.
So we're a 3-piece post-punk, Spanish, all bilingual rock band.
Love it.
Yeah, and we've been playing together since late 2015. Although we've been making music, as a family since before that.
So you all are family too?
Yes, Andy is my brother-in-law, and Junie is my wife. And by the way, happy Pride!
Happy
Yeah,
Pride.
happy Pride. That's awesome. Amazing. I love it. So where can people find your music?
Well, we're on Bandcamp. We're also on Spotify. We're on iTunes. You could just look us up
SoundCloud.
as the Braided Janes, SoundCloud.
SoundCloud, Facebook.
Hey.
Excellent. Yeah, I love it. All right, I'm not going to take up any more time. I want to give you guys a chance to play. So I'm going to bring you in and I'm going to zoom on out. And you guys have a wonderful set. The Braided Janes, everyone.
Thank you so much. This first song is called Burn. Thought I was blind, but I couldn't see. The light was so bright, it was blinding me. But I see the fire burning in your eyes. Yeah, I see the fire burning in your eyes, and it starts to burn, 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 burn. And it starts to burn, 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 burn. That hatred is strong, but I'm stronger love. We gotta learn from the past if we wanna grow. But I feel the fire burning in their eyes. Yeah, I feel the fire burning in their eyes, and it starts to burn, 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 and it starts to burn, 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 burn. Is this the place that I grew up in? Is this the place I used to love? 'Cause I can't sleep at night and I'm losing my mind. But it's fine, but it's fine, but it's fine. No, I can't sleep at night and I'm losing my mind. But without la flama que se derrama en tu alma. How's the audio? Is the audio okay? I don't know. Well, we hope you're enjoying the show. This next song is called Predisposed. I'll take a seat for this one. This is a song that I wrote many moons ago after reading an article about corrective rape. And it really struck me because I was just coming out at the time and realizing that that's a thing, and it's still a thing. There's a lot of people fighting to stop that around the world, and so this was just my reaction, and I want to share it with you. Trouble your predisposed notions of me. I've carried the shawl one too long, I cannot breathe. So cast all your stones down on me, yeah. I am exhausted of lying, I need to bleed. I do not want to repent. I demand your respect. I know what I've done is considered a crime. Feed me your bread and pass me the wine. Cleanse me of all my begotten sin, yeah. But that doesn't mean I won't do it again. I do not want to repent. We fight for our rightful possession of sovereignty. I will not turn my gaze away and pretend that I can't see. The ongoing struggle remains in the streets, yeah. Breaking the souls of my people who daily suffer their fate. I do not want to repent. I demand. I do not want to repent. I demand your respect. Well, we really hope you guys are enjoying the show. We got a chance to listen to some of the amazing artists before us, and wow, thank you for lighting up that stage and getting it ready. You know, you guys sounded amazing. This next song, La Raza? This next song is called La Raza. It's in Spanish, but there's a part of the song that I'd like to translate for you, and that's El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. The people united will never be divided. And right now, that unity, that sense of unity is what we need more than ever. And we are with you. So this song is called La Raza. La raza se enciende, se escucha, mi gente se siente, latido, se escucha el sonido. Dime que tú, dime que tú, dime que tú lo sientes, dime que tú, dime que tú, dime que tú presientes, dime que tú, dime que tú, dime que tú lo sientes, dime que tú, dime que tú, dime que tú presientes. Intentaron enterrarnos, pero no sabían que éramos semillas. Intentaron enterrarnos, pero no sabían que éramos semillas. Dime que tú, dime que tú, dime que tú lo sientes. Dime que tú, dime que tú, dime que tú presientes. Dime que tú, dime que tú, dime que tú lo sientes. Dime que tú, dime que tú, dime que tú presientes. Escucho a mi gente, a la resplandeciente, el pueblo unido jamás será vencido. La raza se enciende, se escucha, mi gente se siente el latido de un corazón unido. You mean war? We've been doing this all day. We can do how long? I believe we skipped a song. You'll have to forgive us. How long? All right. You know we're wrong, just like an adolescent. You know we have a lesson yet. We have to learn, but they'll move on when they retain themselves with thoughts and plans, thoughts that float away. You don't cry one more time. How long must we repeat the madness the apathetic tragedy we've come to be. I'm strong, but in my head I'm fighting the monster underlying truth I can't accept. Here on high, one more How long must people keep on dying? You know we must be lying to ourselves once more. Here on cry, one more time. Here on cry, one more That's dedicated to all the victims of gun violence. June is also Gun Violence Awareness Month, and so that's something to keep in mind, is to think about those that we've lost too soon, and to think about, I guess, our place, right, in this world, in this movement, this moment, and trying to make it a better place. Sometimes it might feel like there's a war on people of color. This is a song, it's on our album that we released last May. It's called War. I know We don't want war, we want peace. In that same vein, thank you so much for joining us. For those who are just tuning in, we're the Braided Janes. It's a pleasure to be here with you all. We hope you're enjoying your evening. This song is a song that was inspired while watching the news, while watching a man die and listening to his last words. That really struck a chord, I think, with the entire world. And as I watched the news and watched him on repeat over and over, this song kind of was born with like a little seed, because his words were kind of haunting, and I decided to write this song. It's called I Can't Breathe. I can't breathe. Somebody help me. I can't breathe. They're gonna kill me. You are the bull. You see me in red now. You lose all control. And my people are dead now. With our fists in the air, we yell, Black Lives Matter. With your knee on his neck, you're gonna fight. Black Lives Matter. No justice. No peace, no justice, no peace. Black bodies swinging from the poplar's rays. Modern day lynchings got us down on one knee, praying with our fists in the air. We yell, Black Lives Matter. With your knee on his neck, you're gonna fight. Not like that. George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, Ahmaud Arbery, Tamir Rice, Trayvon Martin, Oscar Grant, Eric Garner, Sandra Bland. I can't breathe. Somebody help me. I can't breathe. They're gonna kill me. I'm not sure. There was some chit chat in the background. I'm not sure what it was. I'm not sure where we're at as far as time. That is our set. This is how we were planning on concluding. I really hope you enjoyed it. We share this with you from the deepest place in our heart, right? Our music is for you, and we hope that you find your voice in the music as well. Yes. If you'd like to follow our music, you can follow us on thebraidedjanes.com. We're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Tumblr. All those things are on our website, thebraidedjanes.com. And we're also on Bandcamp. We recently migrated our music, our music selection over to Bandcamp as well. So check it out, download the album, and if you enjoyed the show, please get in touch. We'd love to hear your thoughts. And so I believe with this, we hand the mic over back, and we want to thank the California Women's in Music group for having us as part of this fundraiser. It's not too late to donate to the cause, and thank you all for supporting us. Give me 1 second. We are still live, ladies and gentlemen. And should we try something, a little extra something till we pull the plug on us? A little something. No? Any idea? Nothing with the piano. I don't know. Well, I think we're done. I'm not sure if we're still live. Thank you for still joining us and sticking around. I believe they're going to be joining us again. Let me double check over here.
Hey there, how you guys doing? Hey, so how's everything going?
Pretty good, thank you.
Excellent. I feel like everybody's been enjoying your music. Are you finished with your set?
We are. I don't know if that was too soon. I thought we timed it.
Oh, no, you're good. You're all fine. No worries.
Awesome.
We were just hanging out in the Zoom room. That's what we were doing right at that moment.
Okay, cool.
We were doing the Zoom room thing.
Awesome.
And we have AJ over here. She's ready to go when we are ready to go on. So, but I do want to get people in touch with your music, and I want them to know where to find you.
Yeah, so I said it but I had the reverb on, so let me
Yeah,
repeat
go
myself
ahead
here.
and repeat. That's a good idea. I know I hate that when I'm performing and I have reverb and then I'm like, oh yeah.
You're like, nobody
Let
understood a word I said. No. If you'd like to follow our music, you can follow us. We're recently on Bandcamp. We're on Spotify, SoundCloud, iTunes, Amazon Music. Download the album. We released our album Despierta last year. Despierta means wake up. And it's an awakening that's happening, and we're really happy to be part of the music for the movement. And if you're looking for a little something to put in your iPod while you go out and you make your voices heard, I think Despierta is a good bet. I humbly ask you to listen to it and let us know what you think. We're on social media, Facebook, Twitter, all of the above. Just Google the
What
Braided
an amazing
Jays.
message. I like that. It's an awakening. I like the name of your album. That's really awesome.
So much.
And then also the artwork behind you. Is that your own artwork?
Yes, actually, these 3 pieces here, we worked on them as a band, as a collaborative.
Wow,
and
that's awesome.
Thank you. We actually released the art pieces when we released the album, and we had the debut show.
That's really cool. So as part of your album, I love that.
Yeah, so it was 9 songs, and we created 9 art pieces. Maybe Andy wants to tell you a little bit about that.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah, each song got its own piece, and it actually helped solidify each song for us. We were going on very little sleep for a couple of weeks, and we had this idea really close to the opening. So I think the sleep deprivation was an important factor. But
It led to the art, huh?
You never know what you can do when your back is against the wall, and you.
Yeah.
So yeah, but it helped us kind of come together. It's one of those activities where, normally when you're in a band, you're just playing music together, and to be crawling around the floor with these giant canvases and drawing and trying not to bump into each other, and it's kind of a bonding experience too.
Yeah, what a great idea to do as a band. I mean, I think that's the hardest part as a band. Like you get together and you play music, but you only get together and play music when you're playing a show or when you're getting ready for a show. And I think that's really important to remember that, your band is kind of like your family and that it's important to do things together. It builds that camaraderie. And I think that's important.
Yeah, we often say, let's just have a night where we just draw or paint all night.
Yeah.
And, we're all artists kind of outside of music too. So it was nice to have some sort of reason to just, make sure we did it. And we have No War that Jessica did on the far side. I guess it would be your right side. That was part of the song War, the song that we played tonight. And the middle piece was kind of a picture that I did of a tree that's trying to really show like the roots of people and a movement for the song La Raza. And then we have a piece that I did on the far left that was kind of, I've been doing a lot of like Statue of Liberty pieces.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Lady Liberty, huh?
Yeah, I just was really obsessed with these like really old-fashioned images of the Liberty statue, and so we integrated the lyrics in the images, as you can tell, and
that's just awesome. What a great idea to mix up your artwork to do a piece for each one of your songs. That's a great idea. I wish I had thought of that.
Yeah, so at the opening, we had a very like a long wall.
Yeah, so you had like an art opening, but you also had your album release, which is amazing.
Yeah, get all the senses.
Yeah, I love it. I love that you guys mixed up that visual art with your music. Thank you so much for sharing your music today. We really appreciate you being here with us. And taking the time to, I know it takes time for us all to set up our music and to get things going. So
we learned a lot for sure.
I feel you on that. I did a live stream today and I thought it was going to be perfect. And then my husband plugged in his 14-string war guitar and it was just noise.
This is too much to handle, those 14 notes.
Yeah, that's why when we were having this conversation earlier about sound and you were telling me what was going on, I was like, oh no, they're having the same problem I had.
Yeah.
It's like
Max
an
out.
overload of the audio to the interface.
Overload, yeah.
I know, it just can't handle.
Yeah.
You have to have like a sound program. You got to have an actual program that you run your stuff through.
Have you guys tried Jam Kazam yet?
Ooh, I have tried that, but not with other people. But I need to try that. Have you tried it, Jam
We
Kazam?
tried it. We spent a lot of hours on it.
And
They've recently upgraded some latency issues, but we spent many hours
trying to figure it
We
out.
spent a month, basically, of our lives. Yeah.
But that is
Yeah.
amazing. Oh my gosh. So
We're here.
you spent a lot of hours on there,
It's a
but then
lot.
they got some glitches fixed finally?
I think so. And I just like, it's just something where they had given up on it, I think a couple years ago. And then now with this surge of people interested, their system just can't handle it. And they're coming up with, they're kind of learning as they go, I think, like all of us.
Yeah, I think like all of us. I mean, like Zoom, it has its issues too. Hopefully, you guys experienced a good audio on this particular platform. You can let me know, later about how it went and what you liked and what you didn't like, because that helps us to figure out what the best platform is for our artists too. I think each one offers something different,
Yeah, definitely.
So thank you. Thank you so much for being with us tonight.
Well, thank you, Victoria. It was our pleasure. It was a great organization. Thank you.
Thank you. You guys have a great night.
Thank you. You too. We'll be tuning in for the next one.
Awesome. I hope so. All right. So thank you so much to everybody that's performed tonight. If you would like to donate to the artists, you can at bit.ly/Rebirth concert. Up next, we have AJ from the Seratones, and I'm super excited to bring her in. So let's bring you in. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Now, I will say that, like, for some reason, not knowing why, it seems like the volume for you is a little bit low. I'm gonna try something on my end. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, it's just a little low. I know, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I can just get closer.
Yes. Getting closer worked.
Hi. Okay.
I'm sorry.
This is my big place.
Yes. So tell us about the Seratones. I know about them because I listen to you, and you've had a lot of songs I just like. So yeah, definitely. I love your voice, and you guys just have a really good style. So tell us a little bit about the Seratones.
Seratones has been a band since 2014. We've gone through a lot of changes as, I think that's something I really appreciate, especially about the lineage of rock and roll bands, is that they're always shifting and changing. And so the first album was very much so like my infatuation with Iggy Pop and the Stooges and Raw Power and that kind of ethos. And then it shifted to the second record, Power, and that became a far more personal album than the previous one. And the band's gone through a lot of changes, as I said before. We've had new guitar player, and now the band's shifting to having a new keyboard player and a new bassist. So it's an ongoing organic creature, this composite beast that is Serotones.
Exactly, right? That's kind of how bands are, right? They kind of just ebb and flow.
We've been based in Shreveport, Louisiana the whole time. I mean, it's been a good place to be based out of because it's warm and rent is cheap and food is good. And those are my priorities.
That's right. Food, rent, and availability of musicians. Yeah. That's the best of both worlds. So tell us a little bit about your set. What did you play for us today?
Today I've played some covers, including a Lou Reed cover, Perfect Day, and ends the set with Power, or it ends with Power, which is the title track of the latest album. singing to a lot of plants, and I have like a bunch of like bugs that hang out around the house because of all the plants. So they kind of helped me figure out what I wanted to play. I didn't get stung by any of them. They just kind of hang out and listen, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. So a little this, a little that, some things that have been unreleased that are just kind of like more personal, like meditative songs.
I know it's been really a reflective period,
It has. And it's interesting, like revisiting these songs, performing them by myself, because I'm so used to having like this massive force of sound, and to be left to this really bare place is really vulnerable, even more so than I thought the album had already been. And it's great. I'm discovering things that I like about my voice more. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. It's like every day is a discovery, and songs take on new meanings. Like, for example, Power, the last song, in the title track of the album, has for me become anthemic. I wrote it as a way to cheer on my teachers, people that are doing the work. From my experience as a teacher, getting up every morning and really facing things that a lot of people don't want to face and don't have to, and then also reflecting on my work in reproductive health and reproductive justice, that we're all figuring out how to celebrate our autonomy and to celebrate our real freedoms and how to fight for them, when people would rather litigate it out of existence, right? In the same way, I think there's a lot of parallels with reproductive health in our communities and the education system, and how things are paperworked and litigated out of being accessible.
Yep, exactly.
It's frustrating, but the people that are out there doing the work really need to be championed and celebrated, because we often aren't. I think a lot of people come around on Teacher Appreciation Day and here and there, but it's the daily grind that really, that wears on you, and it's those minor victories, right, that add to winning this, to shifting things in the way they should be. So
Yeah, I feel like we're so ready, right? Like right now, we're like ready for it. I feel like for a long time, it seems like 20 years or so, we've been kind of dormant, and people sometimes were rising up here and there, but I don't think in the way that we have right now. I think that the way that we have right now is different.
It's visible. It's the ways in which we can get together are more visible, right? And people are having to, part of, maybe this is me and my cosmic musings, but we're in this, just coming out of Venus retrograde, going into this Mercury retrograde. There's all this crazy stuff going in, and in the retrograde, you reflect, you reassess, you realign, you reconfigure, and we're realizing that what has been perpetuated has only served a handful of people. Very small handful of people, and that's not cool, because we're a very multifaceted, America. And I'm thinking specifically from like the lens of being a Southerner working in reproductive health, and reproductive health, at least like the past 20 years, has become more restrictive, right? Like, in a lot of ways, we've gone back, and it's frustrating in a lot of ways, but I think this is when we do the work to really push, and change isn't always linear, and it's really frustrating and confusing, and people don't say the right things all the time, right? But what's most compelling is how do you put your ideas and your devotion and your ecstasy and your feelings into action. And in a lot of ways, for musicians, we've been struggling with like how do we put our love into action, right? And so that's why it's really exciting to be part of this, and uniting our voices in a way that, I don't know, you
I feel like it's like inspiring hope, you know? Like overall, like I thought about our organization and like the fact that we're a nonprofit and you know, we definitely play by the rules. We try not to do anything that's overly political, but I think overall what people need right now because they've been locked up for so long and then there's all these injustices that they're seeing play out in front of them, but then they feel helpless. They just need hope.
We need hope, and we don't live in a world. We live intersectional lives, right? To quote Kimberly Crenshaw, like the personal is political. You cannot divide yourself. You cannot remove yourself from your experiences. They inform your art, and I think that's what's compelling about artists' place in. I mean, this is what a revolution looks like. It's messy, right?
Yeah.
And it's uncomfortable, and that is just what's necessary.
Yeah. And sometimes that's what it has to be, right? Because, you know, we need the change. And if we didn't have some uncomfortableness, then we might not make that change.
What I'm excited about seeing change in the nonprofit world as well is that people are having these conversations and they're revisiting how structures within a nonprofit can shift to benefit the community. And that's what the point is, right? The point of the ethos or the idea of a nonprofit is to meet and serve a need. And sometimes some things get in the way of that. And what's exciting about this time is people are reassessing and reflecting. I'm currently on the board for NOF, and we do a lot of fundraising for reproductive access. And we've had a lot of really uncomfortable conversations there, just
Oh, I bet, right? Yeah, I know, right? I can only imagine. How do we talk about that and then not get a little bit on the policy side of things? That's the hard part.
It's important to remember that we need to bring some humanity in our experiences to what is stripped. Like things that are political get stripped of what it makes, stripped of how they affect our humanity, and what that should in fact be is how we inform policy and how we change things. Like this is how I'm affected. These are my feelings, and they are real. And these are my struggles, and they are real. And they need to be addressed, and they're going to be addressed now. Like there's no other time.
Yep. Yeah. No. While people are up and ready to make that movement, I think this is the time to turn that, and just make it into a new day. It's a good thing. My gosh, AJ, thank you so much for talking to me. I do want to get to your music because I want to make sure that people get to hear you. I want to rock out with you. Thank you so much for being with us and donating your time to us. I know it takes time to put together things, and we really appreciate all the performers that we've had tonight. So thank you. And then I do want to say happy birthday to Mayan, who wasn't able to be with us, but she's here. Mayan. Yes, and her birthday is on Tuesday, but she's gone on her weekend trip. So I'm really glad that she was able to do that, but she missed out on meeting you. And I got to do that. No, I'm joking. She got to have a good weekend too. All right, so I'll get to your music next. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you.
Just a perfect day. Drink sangria in the park. Then later when it gets dark, we go home. Just a perfect day. Feed animals at the zoo. Then later a movie too. And then home. Oh, it's such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Just a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. You just keep me hanging on. Just a perfect day. Problems all left at home. Wanderers on our own, it's such fun. Just a perfect day. You made me forget myself. I thought I was someone else, someone good. Oh, it's such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Just a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. You just keep me hanging on. You're gonna reap just what you sow. 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 It's one of my favorite Lou Reed songs. So we're just hanging out with these bees and these hornets. They're pretty docile. Welcome to my treehouse. Let's do the song called Fear. It's the first track on our album Power. And it's about not wanting to go home, but needing to desperately. Maybe I'm selfish if I never come home. Maybe I'm reckless, got one foot out the
cold. Shivered my body, but didn't worry my soul. Fear is the weight of the world coming down with no love in return. Fear is the weight of the world coming down. Weather the season, can you weather the storm? Won't you believe you? But I've been here before. Fear is the weight of the world coming down with no love in return. Fear is the weight of the world coming down. Longing for what I never had. Let's watch it fall. I couldn't care. Another lie in an empty bed. Just pull the covers over my head. Pull the covers over my head. Pull the covers over my head. Fear is the weight of the world coming down with no love in return. Fear is the weight of the world coming down like the bridges are burned. Fear is the weight of the world coming down. Coming down, coming down. There's this fun game that you like to play in Highland called Is That Something or Gunshots? It's not gunshots, which is great. Tumultuous times we live in. Let's see, what else can we with that? I'm gonna play this song I wrote a long time ago about hanging out in dogwoods. We have a lot of honeysuckle around here, and so this song is for the plants. Look beyond yonder pines, breathing slowly, slowly. Willow bends beneath the sky, swaying slowly, slowly. Under dogwood and blue, my darling, I'll be leaving soon. But till I be still just like these. Ooh, ooh, ooh. darling, the stars will align like your spine. So be sweet and be kind and be light. Madre selva, eres tan embriagante. Me encanta el sabor de tus flores, flores. Escucha esta canción, un pedazo de mi corazón. Soy tuya, I'm yours if you wish. Come to me slowly. Look beyond yonder pine, is breathing slowly, slowly. Willow bend neath the sky, swaying slowly, slowly. I think the birds like that. That was pretty nice. That's a big ass hawk up there. Okay. How about, let's do this song. Well, I want and I feed so bite, heart I don't bleed, and I need a fix. Please, you got what I don't need. I'm yours. Carry on if you drag me home. You won't see me crawling away. Just let me simmer and sin, don't deliver me. It's just the mood that I'm in. Well, I want and I feed so bite, heart I don't bleed, and I need a fix. Please, you got what I don't need. This is no gamble, it's lover's roulette, and I let you, if you let me win. Spin fast the barrel, no cards on the table. It's just a mood that I'm I got distracted by a hornet. That's cool. I think they like the songs. Thank you. There's some neighbors chilling out. Y'all, it's sweaty out here. It's real hot. But I'm happy to be singing to y'all through the ether. It's
good times. Good stuff. Good times. Good times. Let's see, what else should we do? So this is a song by John Jacob Niles. I feel like doing a mix of unreleased, of covers of Seratones stuff, because I can do what I want. I'm a grown-ass woman. This song is called Go Away From My Window, and Bob Dylan ripped it off. You know, as we say, good artists borrow, great artists steal. So this is an example of some good stealth. Go away from my window, go away from my door, go away, away from my bedside and bother me no more, bother me no more, no. I'll give you back your letter, you give me back your ring. But I won't forget my own true love as long as songbirds sing, as long as songbirds sing. Ooh, ooh. I'll go tell all my brothers, tell all my sisters too, that the reason why my heart is broke is on account of you. It's on account of you. So there's been a lot of hornets up here, in case I haven't mentioned them at least like 3 or 4 times. But they seem to really like what's happening. They're pretty chill. I got them plenty of plants to hang out on. And I think they like the vibrations coming from the amp. So let's do some serotonin stuff. How about that? Yay, yay. song's about taking a bunch of mushrooms and traveling through space and time and existential love. Take a ticket, won't you take a ride, baby? You can meet me on the other side, baby. Coming closer and I'll have you singing. I saw the light. Hey, test your metal, won't you test your wit, baby? All those times you made the time stand still, baby. Just a touch of you will have me singing. I saw the light. Hey. Cast those demons out and cast your spell, baby. I don't know you, but I know you well, baby. Count those rings around La Luna, spinning. I saw the light. Hey. La da dee da 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 dee dee dee, baby. Singing to me and it sounds so sweet, baby. Just a touch of you will have me singing. I saw the light. Body behind, babe. You don't need it. You don't need it, no, no. Leave your body behind, babe. It's so easy. It's so easy. Leave your body behind, babe. You don't need it. You don't need it, no, no. Leave your body behind, babe. It's so easy. It's so easy. Ooh, 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 ooh. You don't. Name that lick. Do you remember it? Okay. He's not listening to me. Just, what's this? What is it? Cool. Let's do one more song. Tell me how's looking, babe. Do this all for you, baby. Just take it. Okay. So I got to sing this song at the courthouse steps for the hearing for June Medical Services versus Rousseau. And it felt like a really important time to be there before everything really started becoming visible and known and moving and shaken with the pandemic. It was a really beautiful time to unite with everyone celebrating reproductive justice and fighting for it. So it's cool to reminisce on those times, and I don't know, lots of feelings these days. But here we are. And the song is called Power.
Brighter days coming, but I can't see where I'm going. In the dark morning, I hit the ground running, 'cause this grind is so damn real. Trying to break that same bad deal with the devil that I know and the devil that I don't. We take 2 steps forward, they take 1 step backward. We take each step to lift us up higher. Mama said, listen, that your first mind is your greatest intuition. Find the strength in your hands, and you will pull your way out of the quicksand. But this grind is so damn real, trying to break that same bad deal with the devil that I know and the devil that I don't. We take 2 steps forward, they take 1 step backward. We take each step to lift us up higher. 2 steps forward, they take 1 step backward. We take each step 'cause we have the power. Power, 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 power. Been a long time living, and I made the best with what I have been given. Will you stay? Prove it. Honey, the way I'm made, I got to keep on moving. Power, power, power. 2 steps forward, they take 1 step backward. We take each step to lift us up higher. We take 2 steps forward, they take 1 step backward. We take each step 'cause we have the power. 2 steps forward, they take 1 step backward. We take each step 'cause we have the power.
Thank y'all. Have a good evening. Thanks.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been like 4 hours and 20 minutes of amazing music. Thank you to AJ for singing such amazing music. She has such a powerful voice, and I think it was just an amazing show. So there are wonderful people that played all day. Maddie and Jackie, thank you for playing. Mesmi, thank you for playing. Mia Pixley, you were absolutely amazing. Braided James, I loved your set, and I love the idea of mixing the art and music. So go look up these artists. Please contribute to their band camps. I shared out links for each one of the bands that you saw tonight if you want to go check out their music. We are going to be here on Monday for Meditation Monday, and that will air at 6 p.m. on our Facebook Live and Twitch and YouTube and onto Instagram. That is hosted by Rose Hayes. And this week we have Miles. He's going to play the saxophone and do some meditation. And it sounds like it's going to be a really amazing time. In addition, we just got confirmation of our Homebound tour. Homebound tour is all pre-recorded, and it's going to be happening July 18th. This will be our third round, and our headliner for that will be Jill Sobule. I'm super excited to announce that, and I hope that you guys tune in. Be watching for promotional materials, and I hope you guys stay safe, stay healthy, and try to stay home as much as you can. It does help you to just stay safe. All right, you guys have a great night.